Hello? Hello? Oh, there we are. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. But your woman mic doesn't work sometimes, but hey, it's okay. Hello, y'all. Hey, hello, hello. Alright. Inferno. Boom. Here we are. So as you guys can see, I found a little bit of time to finally get a little starting screen back. I think it's kinda cool. I kinda like it. You know, we have some text for the reading enjoys. We have some memes again. We have some good music again, man. It's perfect. It's the best screen I could have cooked. It's a beautiful day, man. I primarily say that because I know we have nothing hard left in this round. So it's gonna be great. So I did get live split again. So if we decide to go back to it, we can if we want to. I think we're still gonna finish this run without it. Just to like see how well it's doing. Like we're at 41, I would assume it's probably off by like a couple of minutes at least. The in-game timer. Also, hello A. Hello. Hi. Yeah, that's the plan. We finish this. And then, I mean, I guess we start a new one or something. Gotta do something, right? I still need a couple of warm-up runs with this new setup. So I'm sure it's gonna be great. Wait, train? Well, what the hell is the true ending in Wrath? I don't even know. Thought you just beat the boss and you're done. That's what I always did. 42. Wait, what did I say? We were at 41, right? So it's actually only 1 minute off. That's not too bad. Okay, we did kill dog after like 50 deaths. That was great. Still can't believe I got stuck on this girl for like an hour yesterday and I broke. What? Yeah. Understandable. Well, we probably want to show my dad. Probably. Holy. Well, where are you guys coming from? Okay, I'm not even gonna try to read that. I can respect how much in sync all of you guys are. It's kind of impressive. Rogue is a good idea. I mean, sure. I mean, Rogue can be fun. Why not? It is definitely a experience to have. We did get kicked out, right? Surely. Oh, we did shimmer it. Let's go. Even though I still think Rogue probably has some very harsh points in the game. Because I think a lot of the Rogue weapons are like not homing, and hitting certain bosses can be a bit tough. Okay, just made it. They made like 50 presents. And there's a sandstorm. Man, how's there always a damn sandstorm? It is horrible. But I'm still so convinced this keybind is so wrong. Like, there's no way you're always supposed to press double down to go into stuff. There's just no way that's normal. I refuse that. There's no shot. It's such a bad keybind, bro. What? That's evil. What? Where's my death pass? Was I actually on CD? Oh man. What a damn waste. But it's okay. Sometimes you just have to die here. That's how it is. Yeah, surely it's enough. I trust. We are one short. Never mind. Perfect. It's 50. Yeah, okay. So it's not 40. I was so convinced always it's 40. Wait, we need this thing back. Shit. Okay, we need 10 more. 10 more, damn we good. Boom. It has technically we only need 45 actually, because technically we don't need the 10th one. It's more like a backup safety type thing. Just getting 5 more isn't really an issue normally, I'd say. Okay, we have like no potions because of the dog accident. Yeah. Okay. Alright, reforgers. Look beautiful. We're gonna quick swap this. Sure, doesn't really matter. Alright, it's time. What? But how do I have no gel? What the? It's okay, like the past 10 runs, I never died to a bow with worm. So why would ever happen now? There's only a flipper though. We need the ocean man. What? Is the game insulting me, man? What the? Why would I need a live where I can play Infernum? Makes no sense. Okay, I might be honest, I thought summons don't actually hit them. Because I mean, technically they're like neutral mobs, right? But I guess they do. I guess they do. Also, the business horrible again. Like, what is this, man? It's like getting smaller every single run. I mean, I guess all we can do is like trying to play the pattern in the middle here. It's like the best we can do. Because I'm like so sick of digging out the elder spot. It should take like 5 minutes. Oh man, why? Just don't grab me. He spawned right. Oh my god, man, these things are everywhere. Oh wait, I thought I don't even need my mount. Okay, that doesn't work. This time I put it in here. I trashed it, didn't I? I'm such a damn moron. I was so convinced I don't need it anymore. Pushed it right before the last boss where I need it. Incredible. Magnificent. That's okay, at some point we need to get to a point where we sold every item that I will ever need. Just so we've seen every situation that can happen. It's actually not even that bad. Alright, now we're good. I have no feather fall. Oh my god, this feels so horrible. But how do I not have feather fall? Bro, this is actually so unplayable. Oh my god. Yeah, this is literally unplayable. But I don't have feather fall. I mean, I used like 50 yesterday. I mean, that's probably why. I showed off feathers, man. How is this happening? How is this happening, man? And it was like all my effects. After calamities. I mean, I guess that's also an option. Makes the fight a little bit easier. I would argue with this setup that we have, that is already like more than enough damage to skip everything hard, I'd say. Unless you also struggle with like the circle attack, which honestly I would understand it a lot. I struggled with this one a lot in the beginning when I tried to get used to this. Which is you can't really skip with this setup, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. Yo, Elijah, hello. Hello. I'm gonna be honest, man, like my movement feels so clunky. Feels so bad. My stream was set to like 11:15, I believe, yeah. I did see that. But I couldn't fix it, unfortunately, because YouTube literally just didn't let me. But they did mess that up. Oh, I had no dodge, yeah. That makes sense. That's unlucky. A little bit on Forge. Let me show you just my sensitivity again, man. Yeah, pretty much. He does do a lot of damage. Like in most scenarios, you're pretty much a one-shot. So yeah, he hits pretty damn hard. That's why ideally we do have dodge for that phase, so we're gonna get hit at least once. And I guess that's kind of bad. We're never really full life because we have so many drugs on us, so we just passively lose HP over the entire fight. Oh yeah, if you've never seen us do this boss, yeah, we just burst everything past his face. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would say the setup makes it very doable to fight this thing. Even though I still managed to get hit here 50 times. Holy shit. That's impressive. Pretty much know it. For the most part, yeah. Like, we can get hit until after this phase. It doesn't matter. But pretty much, as soon as this pattern ends, we cannot get hit in this fight anymore. Or we're not gonna get adrenaline in time. That's why you see me equip the dodge after this, because this is now starting the time where I don't want to get hit at all. Or we can just reset instantly. Which I can't even do because I don't have return potions anymore. And we have no dodge again. Amazing. Okay, I hate being on this side. Yeah. Okay, I literally can't play this. Ah, I'm too close, man. This abyss is so tiny, man. I mean, I could have played it better, though. I could have. But yeah, so far, man, it's probably one of the worst runs we've had in a long time. Yeah, I could have positioned it a little bit better. It's still annoying, though. Unlucky. Anyways, we get him this time. Doesn't matter. Get him right here. And it's really not ideal to lose my death passive in the first real pattern. Not very advisable. Okay, how am I not hitting the lizards up there? That's what I want to know. Bro, if he comes from the right again, we may have an issue again. Please don't. I'm just way too far left, man. I'm way too far left. I still had a portal there. Unlucky. I'm actually gonna run out of potions again, man. This run is so bad. To be fair, I feel like we're getting to a point where I need like another long Inferno break. Then I'm gonna come back, fully refreshed, and we're gonna have no mistakes. It's the same thing that happened last time. I should take like an Inferno vacation. Yo, Gian, hello. I mean, I just can't not get hit in this pattern anymore. I just can't. It's too hard. What? Oh, no way. Nah, man. There's no way I'm dying to this thing. I never died to this boss, man. There's just no way. That's crazy. Okay, I'm sure we can get him here. Actually, I have no feather fall. Never mind. Never mind. Honestly, I don't know how many run it's been that I actually had to farm potions again after the Because we're literally like the easiest portion of the run out right now, I'd say. Actually, maybe it's a little bit harder in free hard mode, I guess. I should never really die to stuff in this stage. Alright, we have like 20 more attempts. Gotta be enough. The quality differences? Wait, what do you mean? Is there? I mean, the highest quality should look pretty much the same on both. Does it not? Oh, but actually maybe it's different now. Because like the quality on Twitch is now fully automated. Like before I like told it what the quality was and now it just pretty much computes it on its own. It could be a little bit different. Bro, what the hell am I doing? Jesus. I mean, at least we have our death passive still. I mean, so you can maybe survive like 2 hits. That'd be incredible. But which potions do we have? Do we have the wrong potions? I don't even have potions anymore. Oh my god. Oh. I'm way too far to the left again, man. Hey, Black Gold, hello. Please, bird. Just die! How is he not dead? How is he not dead? How is he not dead? Oh my god. Finally. Let me out of fear. God damn, that was horrible. Finally. It looks so easy, bro. I can tell you, it used to be a very easy attack for me. But having solar wings makes this so unplayably hard. It is so nasty to play it. It feels horrible. Are we on PB base? No. We are way past PB. I died like 40 times to dog. Please stop the runs. I mean, I will play hardcore at some point, yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm actually kind of thinking maybe it makes sense to play hardcore just so I can, like, refresh some of my knowledge and stuff. Maybe play a little bit safer again. It probably would make sense. Hey, I do want to play it at some point. We don't know. I mean, our PB is like over an hour ago, so I would say I'm pretty certain this won't be a PB. I'm pretty certain about that. So at this point, it doesn't even matter what we do anymore. Like, this one is so bad already. Let me just do this. Yeah, sure. I have no score, yeah. But actually, it's more. It's like 1 hour 20 minutes by now. And we still have to do a couple of bosses, so we'll be like... Probably like 140. Gonna be behind PB in the end, something like that. Yikes. That's okay, man. Sometimes we have good runs. Sometimes we don't. It is what it is. It's not about each individual one. It's about what we get from everyone. It's about the experience. It's about the knowledge. It's about the friendship. It's about all of those. It's about the feelings. Sometimes about the despair. Sometimes about the happiness. Because we can just shimmer this stuff, yeah. Oh wait, I have a mage emblem! Nobody told me. Very nice. How much damage it does? Yeah, it's such a good weapon. I love that weapon. It was such a good find. Alright. Naomi has no chance. Which, I mean, to be fair, is intentional. Because this fight would take like 3 times as long if we would do it after Providence. And that would kind of suck, man. Like, imagine if I would actually have to play fights. I mean, we've seen today and yesterday what happens if I actually have to play fights. Does not look good, man. It's like way beyond stuff I can do. I mean, it is a strat, yeah. But I don't know, I wouldn't say it's a hard strat. I died like 10 times to this thing. I might be honest, but I know it sounds like such a bad excuse, but like... My entire setup still feels so weird to me. I don't think I have my settings right still. But my cursor feels awful. And it's just really distracting. It is what it is. Okay, Dog was way worse than this, that's for sure. Oh yeah, let me get my magic. Hook was way worse for sure. Oh yeah. I forgot. I forgot a lot of things. You know, to be fair, it's kind of like my own fault. Because I always do dog when I'm like omega sleep deprived and I should just go to sleep. Like, I should never do a dog on the same day where I start the run. That never goes well. It just never goes well. But that there were 2 shots. If you count in the dodge, yes. Otherwise, it's pretty much a 1 shot. I was like, we were so weak yesterday, his body literally 1-shot us though. So yeah, it's a little bit stressful. I cooked the monolith for visibility reasons. But to be fair, it doesn't matter that much anymore on Providence and Guardians. But I do really like having it for Yaron. It's more like a personal preference thing. It's not really that it gives us like that much. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. That he pretty much just one-shots me. Which is why it's like a fight. It can take us like 2 attempts or like 50. Because I pretty much have to play the entire fight cleanly. There's not too much room to mess up. However, it is really fast. It's cheating? I mean, I guess I'm cheating now. I mean, it makes sense, man. I mean, somebody like me, I kind of have to cheat, man, or I could never beat this game. This game is way too hard for me. Honestly, man, I love Silvama though, man. Makes this run so much easier. Stock easier? I don't think it is. I'll be honest. I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure if you have no RAM at all, you pretty much have to perma-call them in the second phase. We have to do some weird hooking stuff. And yeah, it probably needs a very precise setup, I would assume. A mage have a revive? I mean, because a revive is a very magical thing. That's why it wouldn't make sense on like a ranger. Did I trash it? Perhaps I did. It's okay, we just do another one. I mean, it's a fun fight. We can do it again. Sure. Ranger or rogue? Probably a rogue. So I think rogue at least has strong weapons that are just situational and hard to use. I mean, honestly, this run is so horrible, I could as well do one just for the fun of these. What do classes exist? That's a good question. It's a very good question. It's a different feeling when you hold left click. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, do you want to like throw fireballs or shoot like a fucking gun at things? It's all about that power fantasy. Alright, give me my damn dash. There it is. Look at that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it once for the funsies until we die. But it's probably gonna happen real fast. Honestly, I'm probably gonna die to the first pattern because I don't have a dodge. Oh my god, it's so fast, man. God damn, this thing is hitting hard. But I was so convinced this thing has more damage reduction now. But I guess not. Americans against the god, pretty much. Oh, this is kind of fast though. Can I use a rod in this phase? Probably not. Ah, damn, this thing is fast. Oh, that wall called 6. I die mid cutscenes to my rocks. Interesting. Interesting. Then died. I know. I mean, that's why I said I just died mid cutscene. So she just ran away. I mean, I was wondering, well, why is she going up? And how we get a Heart of Darkness. I mean, honestly, it's actually pretty decent. I don't really like having it for Calamitous. That's pretty cool. Okay, time for the big nugget. The biggest of them all. I was in the Sand Shark. I mean, he has amazing drops. But I really don't like the fight. But the drops, man, oh, they're so good. Like, I used to do this fight every single run. Because it was so worth it. It just takes too much time. That reminds me, when I play hardcore, I probably want to do him at some point. If you want to play safe, at least. His performance does it? I don't know. Oh, we got a skip! Look at that! Wow. It's gonna pog. Wow. That's so cool. I don't know why I'm so excited always about it, but it's kind of cool. There's unpredictable. I wouldn't say they're necessarily unpredictable, but they're very different to how it is in normal Calamity. It does take a while to get used to the timings. The same pro. Wait, was it actually faster? 124? Actually about the same, funny enough. It was like half of Providence just cutscenes. When is easier than dog? I don't know, I'm not sure. I think it kind of depends on like your skill level. So I would say Yaron has a lot more variety to it than dog. Like once you get down dog good, it's just the exact same every single time. And you pretty much need to master just one thing. Yaron has a little bit more. And I think in comparison, like, I mean, I don't know. I would say Yaron is pretty much the same. Like, Yaron still kills you in 2 hits on gear. And Dog pretty much kills you in 2 hits as well on gear. If we weren't crazy under geared, I think we're 2 hits. So it's not actually that bad. At least that's how I feel. It's like thinking back, I would say on gear Dog for me personally is easier than Yaron. I think so. Like thinking back to the time where we actually had like proper post-poltergeist setup. I'd say Yaron Dog is easier. If not, to be fair, playing like mage and stuff does help a lot on Dog. On what do you call it? On Yaron. But if you would play something like melee or ranger, I think, oh my god, this thing is way harder. So the massive damage there. Murasama? I don't know. I've never seen anyone use Murasama against Yaron. But your damage uptime has to be so bad. It's kind of hard to imagine actually being good. That's why I'm saying Dog doesn't really have a whole lot you need to get good at. So like once you're really good at Dog, it's like that's it. I mean, you could also make the argument, okay, Yaron is just stashes as well. But I would say Yaron has a little bit more random stuff to it. It's like way more random projectiles that are not really random, but you guys get what I'm saying. Just more stuff happening, I feel like. Okay, we need to shimmer our little weapon, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would say it is kind of dependent, like on your own skill level. And I guess just in general, personal preference, which of them you think is harder or not. Because I mean, I can definitely see people saying Yaron is easier. I don't know, for me personally, I struggle a lot more with Yaron on gear. From what I remember. At least, unless we're talking about, like, the absolute best gear you have. Absolute best gear you can have. Because, I mean, then, I mean... Okay, Yaron is a joke. I feel that's not really the average gear. That makes sense. Skull is BS? I don't know. Is she? I mean, she has like the bird pattern that I really don't like, that we can skip, fortunately. Like the one where she has like her projectiles she's spreading out. And she's also summoning the birds. It's like the pattern I hate the most. How do you find the shimmer? Oh, it's very simple. First of all, like the most consistent thing you can do, and like the simplest is, check what color is your dungeon. So in my case, mine is pink. And what you need to understand, there's like 3 dungeon colors, right? There's blue, green, and pink. And you kind of need to memorize that order. And the way it works, on the opposite side of the dungeon, the shimmer is going to generate. And the game has like imaginary strips based on that color. So you can imagine this right here is like the blue strip. Then you have like a green strip here. And then you have like a purple strip here, or pink, or whatever. So based on your color, you know the vertical position where it is. And if it is pink, it's pretty much always right on the beach. And what I personally do, which feels very consistent to me, let's say we have a green one, right? So it would be to the left of this. What I like doing, actually I can show it, I mean we're so behind anyway. What I like doing, I go all the way till I don't have the sand on my screen anymore. Put a torch. Do the same again. Put another torch. When we're barely out of range of the torch. And then the shimmer should be right here, if it was a green dungeon. And you can do the same thing again if it's a blue one. Right, go until it's barely out of range. Do it again. And this is probably where a blue one would be. That's how I do it. And so far it's been working pretty well. Yeah, I would agree. I don't know why, but Yaron's P2, it somehow feels easier. I don't know why. Maybe because it's a bit faster. Yeah, no problem. So in case my explanation wasn't thorough enough, there's probably images out there that show like these colored strips. And maybe that makes it a little bit more clear. But yeah, once you understand it, it's going to be very easy to find. The only thing you need to know is, if for example in this scenario I had a blue shimmer, there is a chance that it would spawn high enough that would intersect with the crimson and that would make it not spawn. If that ever happens to you and you have it like in the crimson, there is a chance it's just gonna spawn somewhere randomly. That can happen. That is like the only way how it's gonna be truly randomized. Which is very rarely, but it can happen. And it sucks when it does. It really does. Alright. We have Rage, we have this stuff. Alright. And I can't hit homie, man. Okay, we only lost one passive. That is okay. I'm fine with that. At least we can get this one back during the fight. The massive W. Oh yeah, bro, we have the Infernum theme again. Wow, bro, I haven't heard this one in so long. And I don't have my staff on me. Ooh, that could be an issue. So we may should die to Desperation Phase here. As I dodge like an absolute unit. no. Oh no. Okay, we may be cooked here. That's what happens when the streamer forgets all his damage reduction items. I'm so greedy. As it kind of worked out though. God damn, those close. We're not cresting because I forgot in my storage system. That's why. Ah, the edge is chilling in there. And we got it random, perfect. $536. At least we got the 36. Yeah, it was a horrible one. What to do after wall and destroy the altars? I assume you're playing vanilla Terraria, right? If you do, you probably want to get your hard mode ores. So you want to go for like titanium or adamantite armor. And then figure out what class you want to play, get some other stuff, start doing some bosses, and start doing mechs. Or maybe Queen Slime, if you like. But Calamity is like slow motion. That sucks. That would take a lot of the feeling away from the fire. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's do Duke. Okay, I would not recommend doing Duke early on. Okay. Infernum. Is it a music? Sure. Makes it harder. I can see that, yeah. So it evens out. That was crazy. It's a really well-made fight. And no problem. Hope you're gonna have fun on your Terraria journey. But if you're into hard fights and harder mods for games, you're probably gonna play this fight at some point. I mean, honestly, it's funny. I used to have the Infernum theme on for like my first, I don't know, 40, 50 runs. Then I just toggled it randomly just to like see how it feels. I am starting to understand why people prefer the original theme. Like, I do like the Infernum one, but the original does fit a little bit better. I would say they're still fairly close, but I'm starting to understand. And also the fight does look cooler if you have the original theme on. Like like Infernum more, but it does fit more air. It's too anime. I don't know about that, but I can see people disliking like these distorted voices. And stuff like that. I can definitely see that. But again, I kind of like this so much. I think we're going to stick with the original for a little bit longer. Yeah, music is always preferential, true. Always depends what you like. Alright. I think we start another one. Because I need to do some more warm-up runs. And how late is it? I mean, we should be able to get to at least hard mode. Maybe Plantera? As I keep dying to wall again. One more. I know there's one person in the chat that hates my decision to do another run, but I think we have to, man. Because I'm so bad at the game currently. I'm so bad. I just keep messing up and dying. But I'm sure this run is gonna go way better. Surely. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, hello, hello. Alright, I think it's time. For the one and only. Wait, 64? 64. Of course. What else would it be? Alright, time for another chill one. A decent one. No deaths. As always. I think every time I say no deaths, I get like a new world record in the number of deaths I get. Sub 2 minute speedrun. I mean, it's gonna be a sub 2 minute reset probably. Let's see if the timer works. Do you guys understand now why I don't like to use the timer? I know I'm slow. I'm not 55 minutes into this run though. Where does it get that number? Why do I have a blahage? Wait, what? Well, where did I get that from? What? Wait, let me see. If I make a different character. Is it the same timer? And now it's at 40 seconds. And I got the achievement for Nighttime Providence? Huh? No, the thing, you get the Blahash from Fishron. What the fuck is this? Oh no, that was the wrong option. There we go. I don't actually know if it shows in the drop table. Does it? Doesn't even show it. Yeah. I think we are gonna go back to a live split, which should work. Hopefully. I think I set it up. Hey Pengy, hello. Good evening. Okay, let me see. Does it work? We can start, we can stop, and reset. Perfect. Alright, I guess we just ignore that has happened. Yeah, I don't know why the timer is so weird. That's what I was saying. Like, I like the idea, but it's just so broken. I mean, you can probably like disable it and re-enable it, and then it's gonna work again, but I don't want to do this every single time I do something. It's pretty annoying. So, good old live split is probably gonna be good enough. Surely. This is gold chest. Interesting. I also had some funny chest situations before. Sort of funky stuff that can happen with those that you don't really see normally. I mean, my personal highlight that we had recently is still the floating chest with no blocks beneath, or the half chest. Those are like my personal chest highlights. Okay, new run, here we go, boom. And I got the damage achievement again. I mean, somebody earlier said I didn't kill Nighttime Providence. I mean, how am I getting these achievements then, huh? How does that happen? And we got a pinky. Oh. I think so far every time we had a pinky I had to reset. That is not a good omen. Did he put Infernum on me? I forgot again. I did. Yeah, honestly, I think I have to like make a test day tomorrow where I just figure out my mouse settings. It just feels so bad to play with this. Must be something I'm forgetting. Nighttime Providence pre-bought, true. Hey, Nello. Okay, what are we working with? We have no fruits. Incredible. Oh wait, did I see the shrine on there? Okay, maybe I am just going crazy. So why am I not grabbing this, man? Honestly, I don't know what to think about this. I think we grab it when we come back here. I think that's the play. I mean, there's a decent chance we just die and reset anyway. You know, it's a very far Crimson Biome. Which I feel like is just pushing the Snow Biome away. Oh yeah, I messed that up. Okay, that is literally not even my fault now. Oh, I didn't mean to jump up there, man. I mean, technically, we don't need to get back there. Technically. Is it a good decision? Probably not. But it is what it is. Or do we just reset, man? I don't know. Do we reset? You know what? Let me reset. I mean, we're like 4 minutes in. Who cares? I mean, I told you all though. Like, the second I see a pinky, some people would get happy. I get sad. Pinkies are never a good sign. Because, I mean, think about it that way. If we didn't kill the Pinky, we would have been in a Crimson earlier, meaning we would have had different RNG values for like the enemy spawn rates. And it's like impossible they could have been worse because that was like the worst case scenario, pretty much. So the Pinky kind of killed our run there. That's how it is every single time. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like RNG manipulation, except it's like the opposite way. It's like the enemy manipulating me. And just end up dying. You know, I still have like this issue where... I mean, I don't want to kill Pinkies because they just take forever to kill. But we should. Right, we get the money so the merchant moves in quicker. We get the gel, so we get our lightning boots guaranteed. I guess guaranteed if you get a Tinkerer pre-hard mode. Otherwise, it kind of doesn't matter. And I mean, I guess technically... Honestly, I think what I should do next round, if I get a Pinky, I just don't go left side at all. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Which means we do have the bad early game with no summon. As long as we don't get overran by cave bats, I mean, we should be fine for the most part, right? And I mean, that would be very unlucky if that would happen. I'm not that unlucky. He's worse than Calamitas at that point. I mean, you're not wrong. But why do I keep getting the Nighttime Providence achievement, man? I feel like I'm cheating, man. No! I trashed the box. At least we got the skin, though. Honestly, maybe I got the pig. Is the pig a good sign? I don't think it is. But I mean, the pig is like the same as the piggy, right? The pink. The what? The Pinky. I think it also drops a bunch of money. Except it has like 10 times more HP. So maybe we're not going to kill that, because that's going to take way too long. Always go east. I mean, in Infernum I always go left side, because that's always where the snow biome is. The snow biome gives you big money. And a really good summon early on. That's why, I mean, it has to be left side for me. Bro, how do I even misplace that? Alright, beautiful. As always, a true piece of art right there. We get another early desert oak. I respect that. I see 2 runs in a row is kind of rare. It's that close. You. Okay, we have to risk it. This guy isn't even attacking, man. He's so slow. This guy's a slower brain than I do. Oh no, I'm being chased. Coming for me, man. And I mean, look at this, man. There's actually no enemies coming for me. I think I'm playing on peaceful mode. Okay, no, why do I even say anything ever? Really? But I can guarantee y'all, if we killed that piggy, would have had like 10x the spawn rates. Just saying. Just dropping the truth casually. Actually, why I'm going down here now, it makes no sense. Definitely grab the lab first. Ooh, that's a good run right there. Well, fun fact, never in my life have I ever thrown a run where we had a bricklayer. Because that is impossible. Actually, what am I doing? 20 more. Okay, look at that explosion efficiency right here. God damn. It's like max value. No, this right here, man. This is a good run. I can feel it. It just has to. Also, what else could it be at this point? It's like the perfect start. See, we don't even need a pinky. Is there a torch? What? Okay, we have 40 platforms. But why did I trash the snow? Why would I ever do that? I know why, because I knew the lab would be right there. That is obviously why. I mean, that's what it means. That's exactly what it means if you get a bricklayer. You don't care because you know you get the best RNG possible anyway. Because if you get a big bricklayer, right, that already means that we have a good seed. And guess what? A good seed has good luck. I mean, that's just how it is. Maybe we should get the iron. Honestly, I think... Nah, we don't. Nah. We don't have to go too crazy. Sorry, how do I have 15 Swifties? Wait, what the? What happened? This isn't even fair. What about 2 animals, only 1 piggy? I mean, yes, we can have one for safekeeping. Or can you buy a piggy now? Oh, no, what? We only need 10 of these, right? I believe you only need 4. I mean, it's some big money right there. We do have this, sure. Let's go. I need 2. I always forget, how much iron do we actually need? I think it's 40, right? 30, 40? Something like that. We still need to get our slime NPC. So I think we actually kind of need him for housing. I kind of messed it up early on. My god, there's a lot of iron here. 27. Yeah, it's probably fine. Surely. Those meat buckets are what, like 2 iron each? That's 8. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you also get like the onyx in the elevator, I mean, it's gonna be a pretty solid run right here. But I'm drowning, man! I didn't really realize how much water there is. Jesus. It's not it, right? No, it's a fake lab. So we should hopefully be able to have a good obsidian setup here somewhere. Yeah, we can just go to the left there, sure. I mean, there's so much water. I don't even have to build a little connection here. Oh, holy. I now can't wait to get another max range Onyx lab. Oh boy, will it be exciting. But I mean, surely it has happened so often recently. There's no way it's gonna happen this time with this one. It just mathematically, physically, psychologically, all of the above, it's just not possible to happen. It just can't. Do we need something? We do need potions. Alright, let's hope for good RNG. And it is pretty much max range. Awesome. Right so far, man. It's like somewhere there. Oh my god. Okay, just what I expected. So I'm not even surprised. But hey, it is what it is. Sometimes in life you win, sometimes you lose. Life is about both. I've got another damn horse. Never realized how easy you can just jump over them. Because they just don't really do anything. I can't jump because I'm on damn slopes. Okay, is this fine? Yeah. I'd say so. Alright, second elevator. Let's go. I mean, it does have the advantage that we don't have like this uncertainty of having to run around in caves for like a crazy long time. So we know we're gonna either have the Onyx mount in like 2 minutes or I die. Okay. I guess we figured out what happened. But it's okay. Sometimes in life you win, sometimes we lose. A minor loss is nothing in comparison to a major win. That's what we're going for here. So it doesn't even matter. Enemy is actually not even that bad over death. I mean, we're getting like a lot of stars that we need anyway. So we have to like farm a couple less later. That's a massive win. So they have some builders. We have one of those. I mean, it couldn't be better. Maybe having glow sticks would have been cool. Or a hook. Actually, I would have loved to have a hook. That would have been amazing. Hook after the first elevator, man. Ooh, I would hit different. Okay, it should be almost here. Any moment now. And that's the worst part is we can't really mine for stuff either. Because like the hell lab is gonna be very close to this already. That's gonna suck. At least we got a crazy amount of gravies. Which at least means if we die like 50 times to dog again, we will not have to farm harpies or Renautilus, right? Because we're gonna be so stacked on feathers. I didn't miss it, did I? Okay, slightly to the right, so we should see it. It's gonna be right here. I mean, I just kinda knew it, man. I don't know how. I could just feel it. I mean, it's not like the labs in general, but this one specifically is very important for this run. Because we get the mount, which saves a lot of time over the entire run. And since we do have to do a lot of mining early on anyway, we just get it as soon as possible. Like all the other biome labs, they're important if you want to fight Exomax later, which we don't. But this one is kind of like independent of it. This one is like purely optional. But it is very good to have. Because I mean, if you've never seen this mount, this is what it looks like. This is what it does. It helps a lot. And again, since we do have to go to pretty much every single corner of the world, pre-hard mode. So like, bottom left in hell, bottom right in hell, and also on the surface left and right. This thing helps a lot, especially because it's also faster than running. Does save a lot of time. And yeah, we should probably go down. Yeah, it's really good. And it's like one of these things, even if we would figure out a way around it, it's still just so nice to have. I kind of don't want to get rid of it. But to be fair, it is a bit unlucky if like the lab is very far away. Because I mean, it's the RNG. If it's like so far away, as in this run, they would like have to build a second elevator, or it's like right in our elevator in the first place. And we have to not find a meteor later. That is amazing. Wow. 25 bars. That is crazy. We should go down. Yeah, there's actually a decent chance we missed it already. Oh, we didn't. Because we never do. Oh yeah, and I guess this lab is also a bit special. Because this lab doesn't really have something that we need for this run. But it is on our way to the right side. Where we have to go there anyway, so we can just grab this lab anyway. And we mainly grab this for the money. We get a crazy amount of money from this lab. Because of the Murasama in the left chest. It's also really nice for potions and stuff. And as we also get a Hell Forge, which I didn't pick up. Did it trash it? But it kind of sucks if we don't have a Hell Forge. Okay, we just have to go back real quick. Grab a Hell Forge. Like, normally I would say we just grab it when we go to the left side, but I know that's not gonna happen. I know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure there was like one here, right? Maybe not. I have no mobility. Okay, maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Oh, I really want to have a Hell Forge though. There it is. I knew I saw it somewhere. So what the hell is this generation here? There's 3, god damn. So normally there's one in the lab, and I guess I just trashed it. Okay, I was about to say, man, I couldn't see it again. Which I guess is also like another reason why it's really nice to grab. Because we definitely need the Hellforge at some point. Even though needing is like an overstatement, but it does help. Save a little bit of time. Bro, I'm so used to having a hook at this stage. Okay, honestly, 30-minute Wayfinder is not too bad though. That is not horrible. Okay, we do have rain, which is really nice, actually. So we can just set up pylons early. So we do need wood, we do need... I think there was something else from the left side I wanted to get. Hmm. Yeah, no idea. The thing is, we still wanna get a slime. I don't have my short sword with me. Okay, guess we're not gonna get the slime. That could suck. Oh, okay, never mind. We found a different slime, that works. The equivalent slime exchange, right there. Wait, was that like a shrine here, or was that the last one, man? I don't remember. I think that was the last world. Because we have a triple Crimson Holy, I believe. Yeah, man, this Crimson is messed up big time. There was a really high chance that we don't have an effigy in this one. With so many overlaps. Oh, we do have it though. Very nice. I should go scatter for a sec. We've got wings! Wow! Crazy. Bro, I haven't seen wings in so long. Probably been like 20 runs. Okay, I actually missed the dungeon. Interesting. I think there's no way I missed it. Unless we went way further. It's like right there. I think it's this, yeah. Unlucky. Okay, I guess we just don't play stuff. Sure. Makes sense. It's gonna feel so weird having wings again this early. I still remember back in the day, man, when I actually farmed wings as like almost the first thing in every world. It was miserable. But what am I doing? What is your always die, man? Oh, I messed that placement up. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, we have to grab dungeon. Bro, why am I so stupid? Like, how many times did I do this already? Just run there with a full inventory. Like, I was looking at it, man. I wanted to clear it. Then I just closed it back up. It's okay though. Trust me, we're still in PB phase. Trust. Oh. But we have 10 gravies. God damn. Okay. Actually, what dungeon was that? I think it was blue, right? That is blue indeed. Okay. How did I still not get a balloon? What? What? Thank you. Do we go for Shimmer right now? No, we can do it later. We really need to get a hook so bad, man. Like, I'm literally pressing my hook button every 2 seconds and it just doesn't work. I need to fix that. I mean, this with wings this time, so we don't have to waste the gravity in the Brimstone Crag. Due to my skill issue. Okay, well, we can't even sell stuff now. Whatever. Just do it later. Sure. Okay, mirror, big. Definitely not gonna trash it this run. It was like the biggest mistake last run, for real. Love left, same, man. Bro, I remember back when I used to play with Fargos and such. I actually had it happen multiple times that I got like 30 life force pre-hard mode. I pretty much started the game with like perma life force. It was amazing. Yeah, that is so big. Labs are pretty cool. Big lab enjoyer. I feel like playing without focus also made me appreciate them a little bit more. Also, do have to pay a little bit more attention to resources. Yeah, I don't remember the exact details, if you just found a lot of labs or if every single lab just had life force. I don't remember, it's been a while now. But that was such a nice run. Come on, double jump right here. Man. I mean, I would love to get a double jump. Especially because I can already feel we're not gonna get a goblin probably until our mode. I swear, if this one has another magma charm. Oh no, it has the third pair of boots. What else would it have? Whatever. How many gravies am I getting? What? Okay, no, maybe I should actually keep the anvil. Actually, no. Do I? Let's keep it, sure. Yeah, I don't like how little platinum we have. Don't like that at all. It's probably fine. I mean, we definitely need enough for a watch at some point. And there's like one other thing I always forget. Don't know what the other thing is, but we need a couple. Can I like get my wing time back? Hello. This is crazy terrain right here. Okay, we just have to grab the health trees later on. We don't really have a chance there. Oh yeah, for the magma charm. That's what we need to plan on. That's a big one. How much do we have? 29 is probably enough for boots. Yeah. It works. Is there? Hello. Wait, actually, do we do magic stars real quick? Wait, didn't I just waste all my diamonds? No, we still have diamonds. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Sure. Let's get there for a second. And we have... Oh my god, this is perfect. Oh, wow. Look at that. I'm still way too slow at swapping my star stuff. That takes forever. Okay. We should be good. So this. We don't cover this stuff right now. Shall we keep this? Sure. Alright, now we go for crimson stuff. Oh wait, is that the only crimson? This kind of sucks, man. This one is so far away. Do I? Honestly, I think this is actually a run where it would be worth to get a snow pile on. Or we... Nah, man, I don't know how to do it properly. So we just have to come back there one more time later. Is what it is. It's a very unfortunate crimson spot though. Get any slimers? Hello. I think recently the slimers have actually not been that bad. It's pretty nice. I'm used to so much worse. Oh, come on, one more. I mean, to be fair, I used to also have to farm like twice as many. Because I always refused to shimmer the boss summon. And now we don't get any slimes anymore, man. I'm still convinced this game is listening to every damn word I say. It doesn't matter what I do, it always does the exact opposite. See? Oh my god. And now we get them all. This is so classic. I mean, at least as we get it. As long as we get it, hey. Sure. Okay, the question is though again, goblins. What do we do with goblins? So I think right now would be the best time to get them. Even though we still technically have one more day where they could just spawn naturally. Yeah, I think it's the best play to just get them, whatever. Let's go, we have to do the army anyway pre-armored, so I may as well do it now. And then we go to Shimmer right after, and the timing should match perfectly, pretty much. With Builder? Still have Builder, okay. And then who knows, maybe we get a Tinkerer. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Would be nice though. Tinkerer makes us so much more chill. Even though weirdly enough, while like the average slime rates in a Crimson feel way better these days, the Goblin rates feel kind of worse than what they used to be. Maybe it's because I used to have water cannons in like almost every run. I also got really unlucky with those recently. Drop 2. Oh, he dropped 1. Such. Yeah, it's pretty damn slow. Why does this not work anymore? It can only work sometimes. This is so weird. I'm sure there's a very good reason for it, surely. We get like no mages. I'm gonna get berated by these guys. Oh wow. I was unironically thinking if we get like ran over by mages here again, maybe I would just go back and always do the dynamite strat here. Also, if you literally one-shot everything down there, like every I don't know, half a second. Like they can't really attack, can they? If they just die. At least I would assume so. Okay, we need Hunter. But I have no Spelunker. Oh. Spelunker. And we have Battle, sure. And I actually used them way too early. We still have to dig the entire elevator. Oh, it's gonna be a jungle shim. Ooh. Oh, that's not fun. But actually, you know what? I'm stupid. I should have... Wait, did I even build the houses here? I didn't even build the houses yet. Oh! It was very unwise to use all my potions already. I hate this biome so much. But I can't even do this. Oh my god, almost trolled. We need to put someone else in there. Alright, now we're good. By the way, I apologize for anyone who's watching when it's nighttime. With all the flashbangs going on, but we kind of have to, unfortunately. It's not too much I can change. But it's blue, right? I forgot. But is it green? But it looked kind of green to me. It is blue, never mind. I'm just colorblind. Okay, bro, like, what are these? I just have one battle potion on, man. It's like Zerg and battle cannon on as well. God damn. Maybe we should put this, yeah. I can already tell we're gonna have a bunch of queen bees spawning on us. I mean, I guess the upside is there is a chance that by accident we just find the arena. Or at least the temple. We've got no queen here. Very surprising. Ooh, that's nice though. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used the potion so early, man. It was such a waste. Okay. We have 2 minutes on both. We do have both still? Yeah. Okay, we don't have Spelunker, but that's fine. Like, would be nice to have it, but if we don't, sure. Whatever. Okay, honestly, I'm not sure. I feel like it's below. I just hope so. I mean, Tinker is definitely below. Guaranteed. Matt, I swear if he dies. Wait, did I? No. I destroyed the pilot, man. No! Bro, so, like, I love and hate this mod, man. Oh my god. I mean, as long as the Tinker doesn't die, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's like the only thing that matters. But is it even nighttime? Wait. I probably should have checked. I think we moved them in here already, did we not? We did not, okay. Let me double check. It is... Okay, it is daytime now, okay. Wait, did he move somewhere? Where is he? Did he die? Wow. Okay. I guess I did have one advantage placing all these walls accidentally there after all. I moved in there so fast. Okay, I don't think it's down here. We just double check, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We get a bonus lap though. I guess we don't get a bonus lap. Hey, that is fine by me. That's what's called a bonus. Because it's nice to have, but hey, we don't need it. I should not put this thing in there. Actually, do I want to use a feather fall here? I think we can do this pretty efficiently. If I just split my boss arena, we can pretty much go right into doing bosses. After we prep the arena there. Actually, I should get my granite core. Yeah. Granite core. My Marnite. Of course. So why is there still water here? Bro, how much? Wait, it just doesn't go away, man. Okay, I think there's no way it should have been able to suck up that much of the shimmer. There's no shot. Nah, man. That's not how it works. This thing is supposed to be up here. Can we even reach this? No, okay. Finally, we can do a little shimmering. Just a couple of shimmers going on right here. It hurts my soul. But we have to craft a double dome. What a pain. What a damn tragedy. Okay, let's go reforges and then we at least have a boss gear. So that's something. But do you even play wings? Let me think. Do we actually use wings? I don't think we do. Easy way to find diamonds. It depends. Do you play with Calamity or not? If you play vanilla or without Calamity, it's literally just RNG if you find them. If you have Calamity, they always spawn far down. If you found 0 after hours, you're just looking too high up. There's like different layers, and based on the layer, there's exactly 2 types of gems that can spawn. And like right above hell, that's where rubies and diamonds spawn. They can't spawn anywhere else. But they spawn there with pretty high frequency. Yeah, no problem. Oh yeah, trust me, it took me a while to figure this one out. Because I think once you know it, it's kind of cool to like play around, but if you don't know it exists, it can actually take you quite a while to figure this out on your own. Because I mean, why would Calamity change that? Till you realize it's actually a pretty good thing that they changed this. But how has it been an hour 15 already? I thought we actually have pretty decent pace, man. It's like the opposite. It's actually pretty damn slow. What? I actually trashed all the tables and stuff down. Gotta hurry. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to go so fast, man, but I can't. There's so much stuff we always need to get. With this, we still need a bed, so this would be kind of cool. Barely. Okay, I literally can't even build this any faster. I literally can't. This road is probably the most efficient I've been today. It's like on the same level as a task right here. Okay, to be fair, test would probably be slightly faster. But I mean, tests are kind of cheating, right? So it's a bit of an unfair comparison. And cheating, yeah, that's why I'm saying thanks for agreeing, man. Makes me feel a lot better. Also, let me make a night real quick. What else could I need? I mean, I'd rather build it big enough that it's gonna be fine for dog. Like, it could have been a little bit smaller, yeah. But I hate going back to, like, building it later. Like, I prefer just doing it once and then we just have it for the rest of the run. Well, we still need to find the arena down there. I kind of forgot about that. Okay, we use the Featherfall. Find the arena. Finish setting up our stuff there. And then we can move right into bosses with the same Featherfall, hopefully. That's the plan here. Okay, there it is. Aw, man. Destroyed all my Plantera bulbs, man. It's kind of rude. You know, it's still really interesting to me how it's always going like exactly on the surface of this thing. It's kind of satisfying and upsetting. Actually, it's more satisfying, definitely. Do we have enough NPCs? Actually, I think I'll just set the wayfinder. What do we? I'm actually missing this one slime that I didn't get early on. Okay, worst case we have to walk back here in hard mode. I can't really make it work right now. I mean, I should set it up, but just have an empty house, have the witch doctor move in there. Guess that would be the smartest thing we can do. And where are these guys coming from, man? Takes like an hour. Bro, Plantera arenas in vanilla is like... It's like the worst thing about vanilla, man. It has to be one of the worst things. Like, imagine having a boss that you can only spawn at random locations that needs a decently sized arena with like almost no big rooms spawning naturally. Like, if you phrase it that way, how diabolical is that? It is horrible. I mean, at least you can just like build a little tunnel, just dynamite down, and you have your room in like 10-20 minutes. But it's just not a good experience for anyone, I feel like. Then I don't know what you always do, but what I always did is like I built one arena because I refuse to build multiple. And then you always have to like try and kite Plantera there, making sure it doesn't despawn, which it does half the time because it's a stupid boss. And then the other half of the time you just die while trying to kite through like random caves. Oh man, I hated it. For like 1 or 2 hours, damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you don't like really rush it with like dynamite and just speedrun it. You're just gonna get overrun by enemies every 2 seconds. Yeah, I can actually see that, especially if it was your first time. I think if it's your first time, at least, I mean, it's still probably not that fun to do. But it's not like it's been your 50th time of building it, right? And I don't even want to know how many Plantera arenas I built. I feel I built way too many. Wall of Flesh arena. Yeah, don't get me started on that. It's like one of the biggest reasons why I really started to hate Calamity. Because I hated Wall of Flesh so much and I didn't want to build a hell arena that goes across the entire world every single round. Which honestly I think you kind of need on higher difficulties because it is kind of expected. Because this thing just speeds up so goddamn much. Oh wait, actually, let me put this. Okay. First time on class victory, I can build the. I mean, sure. Yeah, building arena certainly isn't the most fun aspect about this game for most people. I mean, if you're 2 people, it definitely helps a lot. It does help a lot for sure. I mean, the only alternative to that, what you have is just playing Summoner. Which isn't really feasible for most people because you actually need a decent Summoner setup. Because if you only have like 1 summon, that doesn't help at all, really. But if you're 2 people, I mean, it helps for sure. But then also to think in vanilla Terraria, I think your placing speed is also worse. You have like no mana at chestplate. You probably don't have a bricklayer, it's even less rare. Or even more rare. But even then, it probably takes a while. Yeah, honestly, the Calamity base QL is just... It just feels so right. And it isn't even that much. You have like a tiny dash. You're slightly faster. You like dig slightly faster. It's like so little, but it does so much. But is it daytime already? It probably is. I was stupid. Should have moved the nurse somewhere else. Okay, let me do this. So we definitely have a spot for the witch doctor. That's what I feel, man. It doesn't feel broken. It just feels really nice. Let's go away. Hello. But why are you calling me TR Goldie? What the? Who the hell is that? It's not me you're talking to, that's for sure. Yeah, I made it just for you. Even though somebody said something earlier in the stream that kind of hinted at the qualities being worse now in comparison to YouTube. So I may have to look at that again. Because right now it's literally just Twitch deciding which qualities I'm streaming at. I don't even know what like the highest is. $1080 is highest? There's not like different 1080s, right? Actually no, there is, right? Depending on how much bitrate it is. Why am I stupid? I think there's different 1080s technically, right? You can see a difference? But the thing is, technically, I sent the exact same stream to YouTube. I don't know how it works now, because I have different qualities. I guess it just streams the highest one? But I'm actually not sure. Does look better though? I mean, I would agree. But only slightly. I wouldn't say it's like a big difference. Our YouTube quality is kind of nice. But I have like full melee speed, man. That's kind of troll. I mean, I would say what you're saying is like half right to my knowledge. I think the highest potential bitrate that Twitch is gonna send to your viewers does get increased. But it depends how much I'm sending them. Because I think right now 10,000 is like the upper limit. If I send more, they just ignore it. And if I get affiliated, they can't go beyond that. However, if I give them like 5 or 6 different qualities, I don't even know if I like get to that point. Can handle it? I mean, probably not. That's why I don't use Wi-Fi. That sounds like a horrible idea. Ah, damn it. I just hope this stream is watchable enough. I just hope. Because I feel like right now I don't need... Oh, not I don't need, but I can't really change it too much. Yeah, no, I don't need that many, but I don't really have an option as far as I can see. Maybe I need to look at it again. But I think I can tell it... Like, what is the max amount I transmit, like the max bit rate? But I can't tell it how many qualities I want to have, I think. Actually, let me check right now. What does it say? There's a maximum number of video tracks. Maybe that means like how many qualities. So I guess I could limit it. Definitely it's on YouTube. Yeah, then I'm glad. Also, maybe it would kind of suck if that's like the bottleneck of my stream. I would say ideally it's my personality or my gameplay. That's the bottleneck. I just hate if it's something else. If it's like quality of the stream itself or my mic or whatever. I hate if that's the bottleneck. That would suck. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like Twitch has like some limit, and if you send it more, it just ignores it. And I think if you get affiliated, it does accept a higher cap. Because it puts a little bit more effort into your stream because it makes money from it. Which always makes sense. But I thought it was 10k. 8k is even lower though. At least I think I used to send 10k. Who knows? Wait, we have these two. We have Swifties. Does the rest really matter? Not really. Alright, who's ready for a quick and clean wall of flesh? I know I am. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to not mess up. This right here, this is my time to shine. This is my time to prove myself. Trash the pawn hammer, yeah, I try my best. I mean, so far it only happened in like 2 or 3 runs. Which out of 60 runs is actually not that bad of a ratio. It's actually kind of unlikely. Mathematically speaking. Okay, we just played safe. That was like the opposite of safe right there. I do not feel safe. Bro, just grab me, man. Bro, I actually almost died because he didn't grab me. Honestly, I think sometimes there's scenarios where I should just walk into the wall. I would have felt there. What time? I don't want to talk about it. That is the best answer I can give. I'm slightly embarrassed, bro. It was almost 6 hours, man. It was that bad. It was by far the slowest one we had recently. And then we had like 50 deaths in total or something. Yeah, dog went really well. Alright though. I will do a quick break and then we should get to like Plantera or Golem or something. 5.5, yeah man. Horrible. Anyways, quick break. Hello. Hello, hello. I have returned. As a matter of fact, I may have not done a reaction speed test. Perhaps. Possibly. But, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's assume doing that test makes me a better player. But let's work under that assumption. You guys know me by now, and oftentimes I say, why would I do something that makes my life easier if I could learn it the hard way and get better at it? So why don't I just get so good at dog that I don't have to do a test? I know I'm bad, right? But I want to get better. It's like, imagine I want to train my stamina and I go outside to like run somewhere. And then you tell me, hey man, why are you running? Just take a damn car. Just drive there. That's not the goal, man. That's not the goddamn goal. I know I'm perma bad, man, but I'm... What if I permanently reduce how bad I am? You know? That's why I'm saying the only way to get better is to actually do it. But the goal is the same. I mean, the goal is the same, but the approach is different. Just because you reach the goal doesn't mean you achieve your secondary goal, which you achieve by getting to the goal in a specific way. You know? What if your primary goal is like to get, I don't know, onto like Mount Everest, right? You want to get on that big mountain. And you had two options. Option one, you go up there normally, you go like hiking and all that stuff. Or you go like via a helicopter. Like you would, with both ways, you would get there eventually. However, it's less rewarding, and if your plan is actually to become a better climber, hey, that doesn't really help. Can't reach it. I mean, you probably can if you do like a reaction test before. Finish your run. Nice. Good job, man. Exo sucked. Unlucky. But anyways, let us get to the big plant, shall we? Reaction speed test now, man. I haven't even set up my browser, so I can't really stream stuff on there right now. Like, still in the works, man. But my time is too short. So I did lose my tabs. We don't have tabs anymore, so we have to build them up again. But I am sure it's not going to take too long. But as we don't really use the browser that much. Like when I was coding, bro, I had my browser open and like half the goddamn stream. By now. I don't know about cheesable, but I think like the main thing how people play Exos, they just run into one direction and go up and down, which makes it easier, but it's still really easy to die to. The Desmos tabs. I mean, they're gonna come back if you have to look at like some smooth step functions or something. I should not have sold the sword. That is okay. Can we use that? No. Okay, I have to put it here. Not ideal. But it is how it is. A very inefficient, very bad player move right there. But we have to. Exo propaganda? What? The hell are you yapping about? I mean, it's a little bit cheesy using that stuff though. It's a little bit unfair. It's like taking the helicopter, man. Like, you may achieve your goal, but people are going to call you the helicopter abuser. I forgot my keybind again. Like, the keybind is so good. I just threw it on accident, man. No, I can't get out of here. I can't see. It's so dark. Like, let me get out. It's okay, we're fine now. Trust me on that. It was a really bad time to raid, but hey, hello raiders. This is a horrible time. It's okay guys, trust me, I'm gaming really hard right now. I wanna die to this thing, man. I'm scared. Oh! Oh my god! It was horrible. It was the worst brain I've ever seen. W raid. World record? Yeah, for sure, man. Why did I even come back here, man? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just cooked. No one games like me, true. So true. Oh, what is this? Why am I almost dead? Yeah, I also love the default boss sound effect. That's an amazing soundtrack. Amazing sound effect. Okay, this guy is literally cheating. Oh, no. Just get ready to brain. I know I have no rage, man. Yeah, I do not feel safe at all. Okay, I was not looking at the boss. I was not looking at him. Ah, that's my first boss there. Unlucky. How do I ever die to a perforator, man? It's crazy. I mean, I started the fight at like 100. I think. 3D printed skull can explode. I mean, probably. If you build it out of like explosives, probably. But that's true for anything. Shooting of people? What the? That doesn't sound legal, man. I'm sure it's fine, because Sola has a cuteness license, so he is allowed to. But I'm almost like, what are these bar rates? Nah, man, this game is broken. Is this just what? Okay, man, I just hate the astral biome. Like, what is this? I have less spawn rates with Zerg potions on. What the hell is that? Why am I making battle potions? I can't even kill this thing, man. It's too hard. Wait, I can just make the summon. Actually, no, I can. What the? Okay, we have a natural spawn this time. No battle. No nothing. Bro, like, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? Look at my mana. My god, finally. That was awful. It's almost unbelievable to think this used to be the first boss we did in every run. Unbelievable. We don't need Demolter for this, right? We do. Cringe. We beat Empress today. Nice, man. Big pig. Huge pig. Oh yeah, we have no weapon, I forgot. We do even need more souls? Probably not. I'm actually gonna die to ghosts, man. Those are scary. Alright. Go full caveman mode. Yes. Okay, let's hope this is gonna go a little bit better than last time. Last time was pretty damn bad. You know, I feel like funny enough, we have like the same number of deaths as last run. Except I didn't die to Wall of Flash 5 times. And we still somewhere end here. What did I even die to, man? I said that to so much random stuff. Yo, what's up, Charger? What do you want? How am I? I'm doing wonderful. I'm enthusiastic. I'm motivated. I'm only slightly tired. I'm pumped. Yeah. That's my summary. But of course, I hope you guys are also doing beautiful. But of course you guys are. Because you're coming from Solar's cute little stream. So that's a given. Only good vibes over there, I've heard. You rated someone else down. How dare you? I feel cheated on. But it is what it is. Want to rate a VTuber? I mean, honestly, it's kind of based. Kind of based. I mean, it's only going to be a matter of time until I also turn into a VTuber again. I can tell you all. It's going to happen at some point. I was actually thinking about it if I just want to turn it on again. I'm not sure though. I'm better. I mean, how can you say I'm better than a VTuber if I will eventually go back to being a VTuber? Huh? How can I be better than something that I will be? Also, how many, we have 88! Oh! Damn, the best, yeah, for sure. Am I too low? Wait, I'm way too low. I don't wonder it's not Palladium. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day we'll go back. Cause I don't know. I still think it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Like, it's kind of nice how clean it is currently. Because there's like not too much on the screen. But on the other hand, there's also not too much going on. Unless people are putting dumbass memes on the screen. I mean, I don't know, man. It's kind of for you guys to decide. I mean, you guys just need to find other people that are gamers and other people that are called Donnie, and you can probably figure out that relation. So why do I always run in circles, man? I just get so confused. Is that enough? 160 is probably enough. But if you ask me personally, I am here because that is the way the world has been shaping me. Right? Every experience, every interaction, everything has led me to this point. Now this everything is me. So I'm probably a gamer because I'm me. I believe. I think that makes sense. Do I want to be a VTuber? I would say yes. Because I mean, I personally really like the idea of VTubing and VTubers in general. But I think it would definitely help if you have good tracking and a good model. Right? Because I feel like a little bit of scuffedness I think makes it better sometimes, but if it's too scuffed, I don't know. It may achieve the opposite effect. So I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what to do. Oh, there's no rush, right? We can just take our time, figure things out as we go. Talking about as we go, what are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? Need to shimmer the table. Are you who you are now? Because I turned into a gamer. I think the question kind of depends like on which time frame are we talking. Because if we're talking about the present, then I turn into a gamer because I'm me. If we're talking about the first time it ever happened, I ever picked up a game. And let me think, how would it be? How would that work? I think you're just trying to distract me, man. You just want to bring my run down again. I think that's what's happening right here. No, yeah, for sure. Should do hitless runs? I mean, of course, man. I do them every day to warm up off stream. With Dragonlance. But it's secondary. Oh no. Oh, we can shimmer this, right? I think we can shimmer one of them. Or like popcorn. Man, calm down, man. I'm not looking at the chat every second, man. You're stressing me. You know what? Just because of that, I'm just gonna ignore you. If you pressure me, no. We're just getting donor walled. That's what you get. Alright, Scoey, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I actually missed one of your messages. I apologize, man. I try my best to always read the chat and stuff. Twitch disabled your ad blocking feature. It's very weird. I mean, Twitch does some weird things sometimes. You're tired? Hey, I can relate to that, man. I can relate. You know, today, I mean, I'm not that tired. I mean, usually I'm way more tired. Today, I'm actually doing kind of fine. But the issue is always, right, if you get tired, like, what do you do against that? Listen, if I'm playing Terraria and I still have to kill dog, I mean, there's nothing I can do. We'll stream to dead hours of night, because it's like the only time where it really makes sense for me to stream. Pretty much. Let's assume I would stream all day. Let's assume I start at like 6 PM. I already suck at like following my own rules, right? If I say I'm gonna stream for like 10 PM, I won't. I would still probably stream till like 2 AM, honestly. So I'm thinking may as well just start late and then just go pretty much open-end, kind of. That's how I see it. And also, during night, I mean, I do get more tired at night, right? Obviously. So I can't be as productive. And like do other stuff, right? So it's kind of like... It's just the best time to do it, really. That's about it. It's like the only time that really makes a lot of sense to me. I mean, I talked about it already multiple times. Streaming kinda is my free time. And I don't know what you guys, but you guys probably had like these times where you had like a certain time in mind when you wanted to go to bed, but you had so much time, so much fun playing a game, you just went way longer. Again, that's kind of the same thing for me. Because again, this right here is my free time, man. So if I stream for an hour longer, that's 1 more hour of free time for me. Also, I feel like I'm way too high. Spawn rates feel kind of off. Ooh. Mimic. And we get no gloves? We got 2 mimics. Oh my god, we got the gloves. That's beautiful. Got 3 mimics. God damn. Okay, I don't know. Is it just me? Like, I feel every time you say, oh, alright, man. Oh, sure, Big Don. I think that's so ironic. That's like okay boomer to me. It has like the same vibes to me. It's probably not what you mean though, right? Because you guys are always nice to me. I am all okay, you know what? Say that again, you're gonna get banned. I only want to have good vibes in here. Don't remind me of my old age. By the way, I could die any time due to like a heart disease due to my age. And you guys would be sad because that's the last thing you put into my chat. I'm just saying that. I might just leave that here. You stay up so late, your sleep schedule gets messed up. Oh yeah, same. I mean, I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule for like a year. And it hasn't really worked out yet, but I'm sure we're gonna manage at some point. What are we doing? We're getting some harpies. Sure. Fixing for 4 years? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna get there. And the spawn rates feel kind of weak today. Should be like 50 times more harpies right now. You got a unit? Yeah, for sure. I think Terraria is also like a horrible game to be playing late at night. Because it's like when do you really stop? There's like no good point to stop. It's like every time I think, okay, let me just do one more boss, it's like, okay, why don't I just do one more? Then I've been sitting on dog for like an hour and I regret all my life decisions. I say it's not even my fault getting into that situation in the first place. Was there self-control? Okay, what if I stop the stream right now? How demonstrative would that be? I would show the haters who's boss if I do that. I think we can actually build it close to spawn for once. Or we just go there. Actually, no, it doesn't work. Look at those go. Oh, there's a couple bunnies down there. Damn. Is on my character? True. Wait, that's a good point. Wait, you know what? I mean, as an aspiring future VTuber, I need like some lore about my character, right? Some fancy lore. And I would be breaking my own character's lore by just doing responsible decisions. But that is so smart. What if I am like the type of person, like I can share my wisdom, but I cannot use my own wisdom, you know? It's like I can bring you guys to treasure that I can't possess myself, you know? It's like this type of thing. I don't think that's right, is it? This is wrong as hell, man. My Discord roll now. It's called the hypocrite. Man, shut the hell up, man. I mean, to be fair, I feel like there's like a thin line between a hypocrite and someone who knows what's right, but they actively decide to not do the right thing. I think there's a big difference there. So sometimes I know what the right thing to do is, I just decide actively to not do it. And I'm aware of that. I don't think that makes me a hypocrite, man. I don't think so. Yo, I mean, look at like a therapist. Honestly, that's a good thing you bring up. Does a therapist do every single thing they like recommend you to do? If a therapist tells you, hey man, you should like start with cleaning up your room to like get control of your life, are they doing the same thing? Are they doing every single thing they recommend you to do? Probably not. Does that make them a hypocrite? I wouldn't say so. It's an occupation. I mean, it still doesn't matter. I mean, you're conveying your opinions to a different person. It doesn't matter if it's your job or not. I don't know, man. Like, can't you say the same about politicians? Like, if a politician does one thing and says another thing, you can also just say, oh, he's not a hypocrite. It's just his job. That doesn't work. That's not how people use the word, man. That doesn't work at all. Good polity. Yeah, exactly. But at the end of the day, words are subjective. Words are there to convey feelings. Feelings and thoughts. So sometimes what the true definition is doesn't even matter. Depends about the feeling. Oh, so what are we doing again? We need to reforge there. Need two reforges. I still don't know if mini speed works with this weapon, man. I just don't know. Let's hope it does. Whatever. If we have less damage, so be it. Reaction speed test. I mean, it is bad. It is bad to in achieving my goal because it doesn't aid me in that. So for my cause, it is objectively bad. Wise word, sure. If you think about it, isn't the wisest word the word wise itself? Also, what is wiser than wisdom itself? I lost my effigy. That is very unwise. How did I lose it again? Is it in here? Why is it in there? What's it doing in there, man? It's hiding from me. Isn't wisdom the most wise thing? No, because a thing can't be wisdom. A thing can be wise, but a thing can't be wisdom. It's just basic linguistics, man. That's not how it works. Alright, finally, we have arrived. Why do I still have Zergs on? Man, what the hell is this, man? It's like an entire army. What is this? I don't even have potions on anymore, man. What are these bad spawn rates? Honestly, I'm just gonna use the shield, man. This is unplayable. Like, look at this. How many? And like, how are the summons always attacking like the least important thing? I don't know. Like, look where they are. They attack the fucking granite elemental. That is a diabolical decision. Do we even have a merchant? Where's the nurse? There she is. Wait, what did I miss? It doesn't scream at you, it reroutes you. I think it can do both, no? I can scream at someone and reroute them. I mean, I personally have never in my life seen a GPS as screaming. Personally speaking. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you would take a GPS more seriously if it would scream at you. Or you would just get pissed off and you start to ignore it because you don't want to listen to someone who's yelling at you. It's probably one of the two. But how many mimics are we getting? Oh, damn. How many? Actually, good thing that I'm stalling so much. We have no flasks again. Imagine that, man. A life without flasks. Feel free to join. Holy res. Holy. That's a good one. Who's wiser? One who comes to the wise man or the wise man? That's a good question. That is deep. I like that one. As it depends. What is the reason to come to the wise man? Because what if it's just like his uncle who has dementia, but he still is kind of cool and knows a lot of stuff, and he just goes there to like take care of him? That wouldn't make him wise. So I would say it depends on the context. But in most contexts, it's probably the wise man, yeah. Because he's just wise by default. Or the guy who comes in the wise, I guess that is... Sure. Honestly, I'm surprised you broke like your busting streak in my chat just to type that. I am quite surprised, not gonna lie. It probably took a lot. So much aura. is what you heard. I mean, maybe you can just hear the truth. If people talk about problems, all you hear is the solution. Maybe that's why. Maybe you're just a special type of thinker. Is truth subjective? There's definitely some that are. Like, not every truth is objective. But it does get more complicated if you want to say, is all truth subjective? Because I mean, then we come back to the philosophical question, can we trust our senses? And we know, as a matter of fact, oftentimes we cannot. And which truths do we have that do not rely on our senses? Pretty much none. Because I mean, even if we think with our brain, and our brain is the issue, while all of our senses are getting tricked. So I think the best answer I can come up with is there is objective truth. However, we have subjective perception. So we may not be able to perceive the objectivity of a certain truth. How am I even still alive, bro? I've not been paying attention at all. Maybe I should start doing that. Nice. That was pretty fast. Alright. It's gonna be a crazy golem. Actually, we do need a skelly man. Big important. This is to the outside observer, to the one who says the truth, it's objective. I mean, you're talking about someone who's saying the truth. I mean, I'm talking about a different type of truth. I'm talking about like the truth of the world, not necessarily the truth of a statement. But how is the truth objective just because someone says it? Like, a statement is true or false, independent of who says it. These things are unrelated. I mean, I guess you want to pull some linguistics and say, if someone talks about themselves, okay, sure. Then, obviously, it has to do with the person. But I mean, it's a hard question, yeah. For sure. That's what it has to do with like deep philosophical topics. Yeah, perception can be different. But again, I would say for something like that, there definitely is an objective truth to that. Definitely. Right? It does exist. Right? The apple has one color objectively. But it still can have subjective truth to it. And every person can perceive their own reality. But I'm a big believer that there is an objective truth to most things, at least. Like 99% of things. It's like what I think is hard is like when we talk about like social issues. For example, if I punch a person, is that action objectively good or bad? Like, is it objectively true if I would say that was a good thing to do? That is where it gets really hard. It does go into ethics, right? But it still has to do with truth. Like, is there a true ethic? Is there an ethic that is correct? I don't know. 1 + 1 = 2. The issue I always have with stuff like that is technically, in theory, call me like the tinfoil man or whatever, but math and physics, for the most part, how do I say this without like offending anyone who's like a big physics enjoyer? It's like it works, but just because it works doesn't mean that's how it is, right? So that's kind of the issue I have with human-made things and objective truth. Maybe a better example is something like quantum physics. Like the idea that not everything is actually deterministic and things have like inherent randomness to it. Now, to my understanding, that is like the best explanation we have to how our universe works. But just because it's the best doesn't mean that is how it is, right? Yeah, there could be like other models. And then just because people agree that it's true, is that objective truth? I mean, it is objectively a true statement based off our subjective model. If I don't want to call it subjective, because that makes it sound like math is just completely random and people have like arbitrary definitions and stuff, which is obviously not true, but it is something that is human-made. It's not a certain truth, exactly. And it works, right? It's fine, it's good. But to know that something is true, how do I say it? You must be able to confidently say that everything else is false in order to say something is true. Also, how do I not have a cloak there yet? I think the same stuff happens every single round, man. It's a hard thing to do. And I mean, even in our model of the world and like logic and math, we already have things that we can prove that could be true, but we can't prove them to be true. They're just things that are unprovable if they're true or false. And honestly, I kind of forgot where I wanted to go with this, but all in all, it's complicated, man. As all things in life are. It's never that easy. And that's why I'm saying, I mean, to be fair, I'm not a big physics person. So maybe quantum physics is, like, it has to be this way. But to my understanding, it simply is that quantum physics explains a lot of the things that previously we couldn't explain. And it's simply put our best understanding so far. Which again is great, right? I love scientific progress, right? I don't want to sound anti-science, because I think people may think that really fast. I'm definitely not. But yeah. Oh wait, there's a big lab there. Wow. Because I don't know about you guys, but like from a philosophical standpoint, to me it's still incomprehensible that the universe itself is inherently random. Like again, I'm not a big physics person, but in my mind, I just can't comprehend that being true. I just cannot. Which is why, like, deep down, with my my worldview, I kind of hope quantum physics is wrong. Or it just feels so wrong. But I think everybody says that about quantum physics. Even people that kind of understand it, they themselves still say we don't get it. It works that way, but it works good enough that we can explain it. But it's still weird. Try to explain the best way we can, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a good thing, right? I mean, it's the best we can do. And I mean, you gotta start somewhere. But I mean, to be fair, if we would really say stuff like, unless we know something is objectively true, it has like no value, like we wouldn't get anywhere. But I mean, that's like the same thing as saying you're trying to do math, but you can never come up with wrong concepts. But I mean, that's how we learn. Like, we learn from our mistakes, literally. Oh, we found like this thing in nature where our equations don't work, so they must be wrong, and they make them better. I mean, it's kind of the beauty. To live is to cope. Truly wise words. I would say to live is to hope. How about that? Make it sound a little bit nicer. Oh wait, I don't even need this yet. That was in the last phase. Like, how do I manage to build my platform on this exact level every time? Like, all the platforms are on the exact same height. That is so annoying. Oh yeah, you can. It's kind of funny. They didn't really consider this possibility, funny enough. Hey, tell me, man, it does help a lot. Makes you have to think about a lot less things. It's almost as if they were trying to prevent you from doing that. Weird. I mean, I figured this out pretty late as well. Like, I would have never even thought about this unless I saw someone else do it first. And these damn platforms, man, are so obnoxious. Like, I'm literally just standing and they just grab me, put me somewhere else, man. They're abducting me. What? Whoop. That reminds me, I forgot to do another wall of flesh. It's kind of stupid. But didn't he literally just stomp right before this, or am I crazy? Actually, no, he jumped in the air, not mine. Okay, I mean, I was getting a little bit crazy, man. He's a little bit of a jumper today. I mean, honestly, that was a pretty clean fight. But that was 6 minutes? That felt like 2. It felt pretty damn fast. Wait, harder than Revengeance? Harder than Revengeance, probably. I need to play Master Mode. Because that golem is just a demonic creation. Like, Master Mode golem in Calamity is... I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it anymore. That is not a fun fight. This fight is so stressful. I mean, at least you could reset golem in Calamity. That was like the only upside. Yeah. Beautiful stuff. Very nice. I mean, surprisingly, we didn't die to Plantaro this run. I think we died like 5 times last run there. But yeah, all things considered, actually not that bad of a run. It's not great, but it is decent, I'd say. For sure. I'm gonna do this. Wait. Yeah, that's look decent. Can't complain too much. By the way, while I'm here, and I have a couple of people in the chat, would you guys like to give me some feedback on microphone quality? I know it's a little bit coming out of nowhere. I was thinking of changing some stuff, and while I'm here, I may as well ask you guys' opinion. Because while I set up my PC again, I figured I may use the completely wrong settings. And I use very different what I could sound like. Death Prime is also kind of scary. Especially Master. The thing is, it is clear, but if I change it, I should sound very different. I think I'm a little bit louder, so I should probably talk a bit quieter. But I think I should sound a decent chunk different. Like, I wouldn't say that the mic quality is better or worse. It just sounds different. What kind of mic? I use the Black Shark V2 headset. The V2 Pro. But I mean, I do sound different though, do I not? Like last time I checked, this sounded very different. Or do I sound the exact same? I'm pretty sure it should be different than what I usually sound like. Do I not? I mean, it's not super far away. Definitely not. Because I mean, I feel like my bass voice, right, it doesn't change. I think it should be a little bit different. Maybe I have to like listen to it closely again. But I think it's one of those things where it probably helps if I just keep switching back and forth, because the difference isn't huge. But I have like so many different settings here, man. I don't know which one's the best. It's like, actually no, there's only 3 options. Technically there's 4. Sounds smoother. Go ahead. I mean, I literally just swapped through like 4 options while I talked. So we have this one. This is the default. Which, if I remember right, actually sounded kind of bad in comparison to the other 2. Then we have this one, which I was thinking is a little bit louder, but I think it does sound a little bit better, if I remember right. Then we have this one, which should be the same as I always have. Even though I feel like my voice is a little bit distorted with this one in comparison to the previous one. And we do have this one, which I don't remember. I don't think this one was anything crazy though. It's like the 4 we have. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference. But those were 4 different options. Probably 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I was using this one as my previous one. And I was thinking of going to this one. So the higher ones. I mean, honestly, I'm not a big voice microphone guy. It does a lot of fancy stuff. I'm not really sure what it does. I think it makes certain frequencies louder or quieter. Was to me, it felt like my default setting made my voice... Yeah, it's an equalizer, yeah. It made it sound way higher than it is, or at least to me it does. Like, I'm not saying that any of them are bad, right? But if you go to like a 5-star restaurant and you order 2 meals, I think it's not a bad thing to have an opinion if one of them is better. Right? That doesn't mean one of them is bad. It just means one of them is better. But you like both, you know? Anyway, the way I see it, if I have options, it's probably good to figure out what the best option is and then just forget about it. And then just leave it the way it is. I mean, I'm definitely gonna check this out, hopefully tomorrow again, if I have some time. And then maybe we try this one out. Maybe I need to watch some guides, how to use an equalizer the correct way. Because I have like no intuitive understanding how this really works at all. And how it makes your voice sound differently or whatever. No clue. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out, surely. Worst case, we just go back. Because I kind of got used to how I sound, even though it kind of feels weird sometimes. Yeah, I can see that, and I'm definitely not that type of person. Like, I've been watching mainly, or not watching, I've been listening to stuff mainly through my second monitor, which is like 10 years old. And it has like built-in speakers, which is only on my right side. So I'm like the opposite of an audiophile. I don't care. If I hear sound, hey, it works. It definitely works. I do think it's a little bit different for streaming, right? Because I know my own standards and what I'm fine with. But obviously it's a bit different when you stream. And it's kind of a good thing to figure out what is like the average baseline that most people have. Like the general preference. Well, yeah, that's how it is. Anyways, I think... What am I thinking? I think we will just call it here. Then, we had a lot of progress. Especially in the mental section. With all of philosophy. Really like that. But yeah, we're gonna finish this one tomorrow. I'm still hoping we can do something slightly different in the near future. Like, I just want to get a couple good runs. And then we can consider switching some things up. Like doing hardcore, maybe looking at crowd control, if I can set it up again. Even though, I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually kind of scared with crowd control. It was like the amount of people that are typing hasn't really changed a lot. But I do have a lot of viewers sometimes. And if 100 people, or even if it's like 10, 20 people, redeem effects at the same time, it's gonna be unplayable. So I'm a little bit scared. Master Death? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna go back to Calamity. I think we're gonna stick with Infernum. And I have played Master Death Mode twice already, and it wasn't a good experience. From what I remember. Okay, I'm thinking more about like switching up the Infernum runs in some way, shape or form. It would be cool. Once again, I still really like my Infernum. But I don't really want to move away from it yet. But I do want to maybe explore other things we can do in Infernum. A normal playthrough? Yeah. Like I guess the issue, I kinda want to do it. But I think it would be really boring. Even actually maybe not. I mean, if people can watch me dying to dog for like an hour straight, I mean, would it be different? If I die to like every single boss a bunch. If I like play casually and I do stuff I have no clue about. I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad. The most cheese way for every boss. I think there's not too much you can do early game. But the issue is late game would just be summoner all the way probably. Like the majority of fights. Just abuse Old One's army. I mean, honestly, I was thinking about doing stuff like that maybe at some point. When I have like a route that I know won't really change too much. The issue is so far, I don't think I'm really that good as like a content creator when it comes to like making videos. Or maybe they're not horrible, but I'm just bad at marketing them or something. And it's a little bit demotivating, right? To have like a super long video and it doesn't really get very far, right? And for that, I just don't enjoy it enough. Because for me, it's still streaming is my main thing. That's what I enjoy doing the most. And editing, I mainly just do if there's things I really want to edit currently. But I mean, I still consider it maybe at some point in the future if I feel, again, motivated and I feel like I'm kind of done with this topic. I mean, maybe. However, I also have no idea how much time that's really going to require. I'm not sure. Do I fly so smoothly? Do you mean like so like slowly and stuff? Because that's just the potion we use. The Featherfall potion. Yeah, it's probably what you mean. All it does is just, it makes you fall slower. And it makes you lose... Actually, that's a bad way of putting it. Technically what it does, it reduces how much velocity you lose. So you fall slower, but you also, if you go up, right, if you have wings, you just press space, gravity affects you less, and therefore increases your maximum wing time as well. But it's just a potion. Very easy to make, very powerful. Incredibly good potion. Arguably the best one in the game. Convince me otherwise. But if you do plan on using it, be careful. Because as soon as you get used to it, you will not want to play without it. I mean, actually, it's not true. I mean, some people can actually play without it. I definitely can't. Better than Life Force? For newer players, I mean, to be fair, it depends how much you can utilize Featherfall. Like, if you're new to the game and you don't feel the controls in like a fluent and intuitive way, I mean, Life Force could be better. Sure. It kind of depends what you're struggling on as a new player, I would say. Because to be fair, I feel like a Life Force oftentimes sounds better than it is. Like in the context of boss fights, how much does a Life Force give you? Like one more hit that you can tank? And if you're playing like classic mode, then it's probably a bunch more. So I definitely wouldn't say you need like a high skill ceiling, but once you have a basic understanding of movement, I think a Featherfall is pretty powerful. And it can save you more than a Life Force. I mean, it depends on the boss, right? Of course. But I would say in most scenarios, more mobility can help you more. And if you also go a step further, I would argue if you use something like a Featherfall, you also to some degree need less mobility accessories. So I'm not sure. These are the ones. I mean, actually, I can also do this if you also want them in a text format. Then you can just screenshot those. Oh, yeah, these are the ones. I would say for the most part they're not too crazy. I think half of my mods are just music. And I guess what's also important to consider is how easy feather falls are to acquire. Especially in comparison to something like a life force. Like, feather falls are so easy to get in comparison. You do need harpies, which is annoying. But at least you can shimmer gravity potions and you get the exact same ingredients. Because I think that's also an important argument. You can have the best potion in the game, but if it's super hard to get, it may not have a lot of applications, because you don't want to use it all the time. You know, it's like the question, what is the best car? Right, some people would say it's a fast car, some people would say it's a fancy car. I would say it's a car that is both. A car that is fancy and fast. And probably also reliant and whatever. And Featherfall is like exactly that. It's affordable and it's really good. Okay, this is a little bit different, to be fair. But I think it goes in a similar direction now. Maybe it's just me. Because I'm definitely part of the Featherfall cult. 100%. Because I mean, excuse me if I go on a rant here, but like, the thing is also, Featherfall it's not just good in like one section of the game, but it's good at every single section. Let me think about it. If you're like pre-hard mode, you have bad mobility, Featherfall gives you a ton of mobility. You like 10x the amount of time you can stay mid-air. Incredible. If you don't want like hard mode, post mode, and whatever, you get, I mean, of course you also get more uptime, more airtime and whatever, but you also get more control over your character, which can help a lot, especially for projectile heavy fights. How many different modes of velocity do you have? You can hold up to like fall slower, you can hold nothing to have like default down, you can hold down to fall down fast. Like, you have 3 different modes of how gravity affects you alone. That is crazy. And again, plus with this additional uptime, you also have to less often go back, reset your wing time, which may be an issue based on like your current pattern that you're playing. Like, I could not imagine doing Infernum Plantera without Featherfalls. But even with Featherfalls, I managed to run over wing time sometimes. Like, I could not fathom doing that. Honestly, maybe I should do that as a challenge run. Beat Infernum with no Featherfalls. Honestly, I would probably have to relearn half the fights in this game, I'm gonna be honest. There's just so many fights which is nice and so helpful to just like float around. Or look at like Wall of Flesh. There's no way this fight would work even half as well if it didn't have Featherfall. Now, to be fair, you could literally just build an arena. But who likes building an arena? Literally no one. But it's a great potion. I think I'm done here though. I talked about it for like, feels like 10 minutes. But awesome potion. Can recommend it. But yeah. Anyways, guys, I think now we're gonna call it for real. Unless I get onto another tangent Just keep yapping. I don't think so though. We did enough. Enough talking for today. So, people, have a good night, y'all. As always, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening to my endless yapping. And yeah, have a great day. Stay geek chat. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then. Bye-bye.